Hello? Wait, am I live? Test. Testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Hello? Hello, epic meal tonight. Howdy. Oops. Yawning. Yo, thanks for the good luck, the best. Alright. Yo, thanks, based. Hello, Quartz. '80 streak is crazy. Actual artificial intelligence. That's crazy. I have you know I will not go live a single time next year, okay? There will be no streams for me in the next year. This will be my last stream ever. Thanks, Caro Gavilana, for the good luck. Thank you, Alex, for the good luck. I'll try my absolute best. Thank you, Itinerant Photographer Canada, for the good luck. Oh. Actually true. This was one from early. No, this is one from late. You're wrong, Sakaru. You liar. Do I want to get ramen in 2026? That would be fun. That'd be nice. Get ramen. I love ramen. Ooh, yes, hot pot. Hot pot sounds amazing. Maybe there's a hot pot and Korean barbecue place near me. That could work. No thanks, I prefer 3 extra large MC mac and cheese pizza with extra cheese. Sakari, you're stupid sometimes, you know. Bro, there is so many Americans who are also from different places. Like, there's so many French people that live in America too, you know. Like, I have a few friends who speak French who live in America, actually. I know them since I was, like, in 6th grade. Sakaru is a fan of segregation, and he wants us to be separated. He doesn't like being united with other cultures, but that's okay. I still love you, Sakaru. The little guy didn't move, so that makes sense. Had an American guy in class in high school, he was harassing women. What the fuck? Wait, actually? Did he speak English only, or was he also a French speaker? Cause like I don't like why is he in France? Like what the heck? Yo, thanks Small Squatch for the small peen. Oh wait, thanks for the follow, Small Squatch. Thank you. He was doing all kinds of crazy stuff because his dad said to him they're gonna go back in America. That's so funny. So he tried to do the dash, tried to let all his pent-up anger out before he left, but he didn't actually leave. That's crazy. His mom was French. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I mean, like harassing women, like, bruh. How's that a thing? It's how diverse is your school? Bruh, there's no way he said that and didn't get expelled. That's actually crazy. Bro, you'd be in detention for like the entire week if you said that. Honestly, you'd just be expelled from school. Oops. What the heck? That's like the classics. Yeah, this like what kind of stereotype IRL? Wait, hold on. Word has it, I just got notification. Actually, I'm not gonna go live. Actually, this is important news. He had F grades. You're really cute. You don't know shit about English. That's just so. I don't get it. How like. I don't understand. I've never, even in America, I don't think I've ever heard a student say that the teacher was cute in front of their face. No, are you stupid? That's like never happened. maybe like one or two instances where like maybe at like the lunch table there were students talking about how like cute a teacher was, but not in front of their faces. Like, you can't just do that. So pissed because the teacher kept correcting him in English. Like flavor spelled with the U. Colors spelled with the U. Color. He was using American slang, so she kept correcting him. Did that guy have any friends at school? Is there a single person he made friends with? My Wi-Fi is bad. You're friends with them, of course. I'm not getting these frames. Why were you friends with them? Bro, you, of all the people you were friends with, you had him. This one American who just said the most heinous slurs possible. But that would make sense. That would fit with Sakaru's character. Yo, what's up, Rudy? Hello. Wait, is that why you're so rude towards me, Sakaru? Is that where the racism comes from? Because you learned from him? That's insane. Yeah, you don't call a teacher that. When you say "was good, shorty," that's like that's the old equivalent of some new person calling somebody fine shit. Like, you don't say that to a teacher. That guy was just... what is this bottom? Oh, this was bottom. I'm actually stupid. This is not gonna work. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try bottom here. It's not gonna work. It was supposed to be triple bottom. I'm stupid. My bad. Do you still keep in contact with him? I think I wanna invite him over to the stream. Maybe we could voice chat. I'd like to get to know him. married and has 2 kids now. Oh, nice. Did he marry the Spanish teacher? Or the English teacher? Maybe he finally married her after like several years of not being able to marry her because he was a student. Asian wife. He was an Asian gooner. Well, how do you know Sakaru, how do you know this? How do you know this? How do you know about his history after post high school? Like, how do you know that? That's... what the heck? I'm forbidden to go to English class. How did he even graduate? You got the... got the biggest racist just out on the streets in Paris. Why is he even allowed to be in society? Yo, thanks, Caternies. Better be Japanese. Yeah. I guess. Well, obviously you wouldn't be racist and have an Asian wife, right? I don't think that wouldn't add up, would it? I'm gonna reset this because this time is bad. I don't really care about grinding for Aqua Pooch. I already know I'm gonna get a 7 turn. Thanks. Bro, you actually lived in the hood. Like, I don't... One that punched the geography teacher, for example. Not geography, of all history, of all subjects, no way. I did experience a student that knocked the glasses out of a teacher's face once too, but it was I don't know. Bro, why? Why are everyone in your school so violent? What the heck? Teacher didn't want to return his phone or some shit. This was back in like 2016, right? Like, yeah, like mid 2010s. Yeah. Yeah, there were still phones around. Damn, that's crazy. What the fuck, dude? The geography teacher should have known his place. Wait, that's a double entendre. That's a bar. I like that bar. A blackberry. Honestly, you probably should go back to school, Sakaru. You probably would have, I don't know, be like Adam Sandler of Paris. You'll probably have, just pretend to go back to school and stream your class. You get a lot of views. You'd make so much. It'd be so much content because the schools over there are insanely hood-like. If he was American, he'd be shooting the teacher instead. That's crazy. Kinda crazy. America fucked up, bro. America actually so fucked. Wait, did you hear about the Brown University guy? Did he like died, right? They like targeted him. Or wait, is he still on the run? Actually, I don't remember. I think they were like trying to get like targets. They're trying to find people that was associated with the shooter. It's actually crazy. Dude, there's people, I heard there was like a student who has experienced a school shooting once prior to that. And then the Brown thing was the second one that they've experienced. I feel like so bad, because dude, nobody gotta go through that. But you know, the only safe place in this world is the Arctic, apparently. Gotta frickin' go to school in Antarctica or the Arctic just so you can study in peace. Like, the hell? Not at McDonald's. I think there's a lot of prison escapees, or not escapees, but just prison inmates that do go to McDonald's, though. I think the first place that criminals go to when they're free is McDonald's, according to some study. probably go to hookers before, maybe. Well, I don't know. Because like McDonald's is like actual good food. I imagine it's like heaven compared to what they have in prison, right? When you're served like slot burgers and meatloaf in prison, you're just thinking about, damn, I kind of want a double, I kind of want a quarter pounder with cheese right now. This shit would hit. That's what I'm imagining. I'm not comparing it to like, you know, obviously your freaking like local mom and pop restaurant is way better than McDonald's, but if you're a criminal who just got out of maximum security prison, you go to the beach and wiggle your toes in the sand. That's like straight out of GTA or some shit. When I got 5 stars to my name, the beach is the first spot I'm hitting. The real plan is to make a kid so you can ask to go out of prison earlier because you have a kid. Is that the secret? So you got yourself like 5 baby mamas, Sakaru. Okay, I'm gonna get myself a baby daddy. I mean, a baby mama, in case I get arrested and go to jail. I'll have that as my out. If I got arrested for, what the most likely thing I'd be arrested for? Probably vandalism, or loitering. Like, have you seen those urban exploration videos where they get ran by police? Like, there's a cop like surveying the area, and like the urban explorers get caught by the cop. I don't know if I got growled there. I'd probably be arrested for getting caught while urban exploring. That's probably my most likely act. Scam DoorDash every day. No, bro, DoorDash is... Bro, I don't have... Okay, I canceled my DoorDash... what's it called? My DoorDash subscription. Because I don't even use it that much anymore. And it's not even real, I think. You pay like 10 bucks a month, but it's like... I think I've seen a scam. I've seen a scam, or like something on the internet where it's like... They give you the same deal without this premium subscription anyway. But they doll it up to make it seem like you're actually getting a good deal with the subscription, and that's kind of scummy behavior. So I'm like, yeah, I'm just not gonna... I don't really care. I don't even order DoorDash that much anyways. Like once or twice a month is good enough. Also, why would I order when I can cook some good Indo food? You know? Yeah, that's Domino's, that's not DoorDash. Domino's has their own delivery drivers. They don't outsource to DoorDash. Also, it was a joke. Actually did order Domino's though. But it's not DoorDash. It ain't DoorDash. What is wrong with you? What is this? That's not DoorDash. Actually, stop. Yeah, I ordered Krispy Kreme, but it was for a party. Okay, it was for a Christmas party. Yeah, I said just kidding at the end of that sentence. Look, all I really need is rice and marinated chicken. Okay, that's it. This is probably calm. Wow, I actually got it. That's great. You remember the era of Domino's that tasted like cardboard? Bro, yeah, Domino's used to be so bad. I actually loved Papa John's way more than Domino's. Because I thought Domino's was the most horrendous shit possible. Because their pizza just tasted, yeah, like, bad. But I got around to it, I think. Yo, Mockwing, thanks for the good luck. Happy New Year's, Mockwing. I'm gonna order Papa John's. That's a fake log, don't trust that guy. Oh, this was supposed to be before. Okay, after works too. Phew. Probably not gonna get pound turn one, but it's okay. Any advice about Lonely Kid you should know? Yeah, I think advice. You're gonna have, if you get a lot of runs to Ben, my Ben range hit rate is pretty good, so it's nice to like get on runs to Watson just so you can like farm very good middle game golds. Because getting Ben range and like not being able to worry about camera up to range on Flannery and stuff is very nice. So I'd say just get as many runs to mid-game as you can. You have the opportunity to utilize the benefits. That's where the Lonely is the strongest, is the mid-game. Yeah, so that's the first thing. Yeah. The second thing is... I think you should always go for Vigoroth range on Norman. Like, if you can. It's kind of hard. It's a range. If you set up 2 X attacks on Spinda's Norman, it's a range for Vigoroth to kill you. So doing the +2 mudshot strat on Spinda is a little harder with this route. It is possible, but just be expected to like heal on Vigoroth at least once and then go for the range always. Zid is 11 and 16, so it's like almost always worth going for it over water gun strength, even if you like live crit. Also the magic number to enter Norman's gym is 70, so like if you leave Flannery at like 63 or something, I think that puts you at 70 for Swellow, and Swellow, 70 HP Swellow is good to get you focus punch range on Gym Trainer Spinda. Maybe like low 70. I can give you a pace spin. I think you probably have Math Genius's pace spin, or Google Doc for the route, right? I can just send it to you and you can see what you want to take from it. Pretty much the same as Naughty, for the most part. Don't die to TNL. For real. Oh, okay, good. Yeah. Thank you, TTS, for the bin. Yeah, okay, yeah, so... yeah. I mean... yeah. I'll say Mockwing, you got your 231 PB before I started speedrunning. Okay. Just, just to put it into like, just to set the stage on how things were back then. I think so, right, yeah. There's a lot of things. Honestly, not much has changed. Not much has changed, but if that makes sense. Not much has changed, but there is a bit that has changed. But I don't think much has changed since you left, so you'll be alright. 1 or 2 D-Rust runs and you'll be fine. Okay, do you know about, like, I guess like one big difference to Lonely is you always energy powder before Winona fight with Lonely. I think you've seen that before, right? You never powder on Swablu or do potion strats. That's another one. bonus defense is kind of bad for doing naughty strats. But it's not, it's like fine. It's actually faster to powder before the fight anyway. It's like 3 seconds of time save compared to powdering during the fight. Wow, 7-turn pooch. 8-turn pooch. Alright, I'm gonna reset this. I don't care about going for magic crit. Yeah, so... yeah. Energy powder, the reason is because Swablu Aerial Ace plus Skarmory Aerial Ace does too much damage. Skarmory Aerial Ace is enough, is just enough though. So... it's a combination of Swablu Aerial Ace doing more damage, Skarmory Aerial Ace doing more damage, and Maxi Crobat's Wing Attack being a higher chance to kill you. So... taking 2 Aerial Ace on Winona is a bit too much damage. Yes, correct. Skarmory X attack and Aerial Ace. Or take Aerial Ace is perfect. Unless you get Aerial Ace crit from Swablu. In that case, you also have good HP. You can set up everything on Pelipper if that happens. But that's uncommon. Yeah, that's a risk. The downside of powdering. Or the downside of not doing potion strats. I've gotten Sand Attack like twice. Out of like the 10 Winonas I've been there. Oh yeah, a Math Genius. I don't know if it's in the document, but Math Genius added like a pound minute for this, which has been a very good thing. Having a pound minute is very, I think it's integral for this. One, it's just faster to get 4 pounds, and two, you will always have enough HP for Calvin, so... it should help. Well, you don't always get 4 pounds, but pounds or 1 is what matters. It'll be alright. Surely. Surely. Hey, isn't your PB like really good? Like, are you kidding me? Thank you, fat guy. Your naughty PB is like actually insane early game. Actually, I don't think I have a time that's faster than, like, your PB. Coming out of, I think, Watson. Yeah, that run seems, like, very good. I guess that's another thing that would make you feel like it probably, if you're good at early game, this route is definitely for you. My early games kind of suck. I don't really get fast early games. But you can see I mean from the previous hype runs that I've had. Oh yeah, when merging the Brawling split is good. Yo, thanks, Green. But yeah, you see the paces that I get, like, in the hype runs, like coming out of Norman and stuff, like mid 105s and stuff. I get them pretty often. So you could imagine if you get, like, if you're a guy who is able to get very strong early games, this route is going to be very nice to you. I imagine. Assuming you're, like, you know, all practiced on movement and execution. Yo, thanks, Quack. It's yeah. It's, I don't know. I like this route. I wouldn't be running Emerald still if I was forced to do Naughty over and over again. Because I get bored. I would get bored with it. was 228. Damn. Wait, Mockwing in his prime was insane. 2021 Mockwing had it going for him. Got something going on. That's right. Go. Yeah, I guess at the end of the day, it's preference. Whatever mudkip you want to do is up to preference. Because both of the routes can... It's like mild versus rash Squirtle. Like, both of the routes can do 28. Neither one is strictly better than the other. That fight was really fast. Yeah, I had my fair share. I was very frustrated with the Minute at first and stuff. I even switched back to Naughty for a bit because I didn't want to do this, but I think after a while, things just clicked. Yeah, it takes some time to get used to. Oh my goodness. honestly even a blessing that something like this exists in 2025 now too. Like, you know, like a manip like this, right? It has like, yeah, after, I don't know how long Naughty's been a thing, maybe like 7, 8 years. 2018. It's nice to have this. If I get magic crit, this one's gonna be gold, but it's not gonna happen. Is that the double growl, actually? So maybe not. Double growl's a bit, yeah, to count for that. Actually, I can just water gun here. This might be Mudslap. That is not Mudslap. That's a bit too high. Well, it is, but I have to get a or I can just harden anyway. Okay. Yeah. Just gonna die here. Sapphire moments. Jeez. Holy heck, that's the longest spinners I've seen. It's crazy. Alright. Thanks, Chippy. I guess now is a good time to talk about Sapphire. What do you think about Sapphire right now, Mockery? I haven't done any of the minips, but I've seen there's like Candy Minip now. And like Zigzagoon. Like Zigzagoon Minip into Candy. I don't know if it's gonna kill Sapphire. If it's gonna make if it's actually genuinely faster and consistent enough, it might just end up killing the category. In terms of a routing standpoint. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess I really wish that run PB'd. I really wish I got really wanted to see the Mockwing 156 on one of the runs. It's just classic Sapphire. Aerial Ace. Maybe I triggered a bad memory, in which case my bad. But yeah, you've been on 156 pace before. Yeah. Maybe the idea is the candy route is gonna make it easier to get a 156, but top end, the current route is like easier to get a 155. Maybe that's what it looks like. But I'm not sure. Shifty. I love being on 1% volume, it's so good. Oh shoot, I almost bought 5. Oops. That would have been bad. Thankfully I caught myself. Almost did the first pedal brick shot on the second one. Yeah, I think it's probably just... Yeah, it's probably very fast if you get 3 candies, but... Yeah. The scary thing is that somebody will do it one of these days. Maybe in like a few years from now. Like... It's like something that can happen, right? Like the possibility now exists. So... I think it takes like one person that's like on a run to get 3 candies for people to have to replicate it for like I don't know, mid 155 or something. Would be kind of scary. But at least for now, you could just do whatever. Stick to the... Stick to what we got for now is perfectly fine. Like Amoeba's run, even Amoeba himself said his run wasn't very good because obviously late game stuff. It's still like very beatable. It's good, but it's definitely beatable. So not quite dead yet, which is good. I don't like saying it. I don't like saying the run is not that good because it's a record. So obviously the run is like good, but I guess the correct term is could have been better. There is still room for optimization and improvement. Oh my god, all of this time lost was because of the spinners. That sucks. It's fine though. And the small shopping error. That was my fault. 2-frame candy. Good times. I remember those times. Yeah, the timings are gonna be interesting. It's kind. I love Sapphire routing is like interesting. Like that. Because I think people said even if the route wasn't faster, like if late Brawly route broke even with the early Brawly route, you would still run late Brawly because of consistency reasons. I think if you get the bad outcome, it's less likely to get punished with late Brawly. It's very interesting how math works. I've heard the candy was the initial Calvin fight. I thought it was 2 frames as well. I think the Pooch fight is also. I think the Pooch fight is 2 frames, right? Pooch fight is 2 frames and Calvin is 2 frames as well. I think I looked at the candy script and I found the 2-frame candy cluster for Poochiana. Okay, yeah. The thing with Poochyena is you need a 3-turn Pooch fight. That's the thing. I think from what I looked at the RNG frames, if you get a 4-turn Poochyena fight, it's impossible to make the candy cluster. But I think you can only get the 2-frame window if you manip a 3-turn Poochyena fight, which is very hard to do. Well, it's... I guess depends on the person, but it's like... having a 3-turn Pooch fight be the requirement is kind of a turn-off for me. In my personal opinion. But maybe... if you're good enough at 3-turn, then maybe. It just sucks that the run... If you make a route that hinges on you getting, like, the Pooch candy, having the... not manipping a 3-turn Pooch fight, having that be the reset point is, like... I don't know. Should only be something that you don't need it, but would love to have, like something you can just go for and hope you get it. Like manipping the Pooch fight itself. You don't need to get a Pooch fight manip, but if you can extend to there, it would be very nice. Yeah, 4-turn Pooch fight is very good. I think that's like standard now. I think it's what, like, I don't know. I think when I was doing Sapphire, my 4-turn Pooch rate was like 50% on a given day. Alright, that's fine. I don't know what I think, honestly. I have a lot of things in my head, but hard to translate it into the actual route. Have I gotten strength mudshot range miss on spin day yet? I have not, no. I have gotten strength crit miss range before though, which is pretty likely to happen, but I've never missed the range with strength mudshot. Yeah. I probably missed it on a naughty run with protein, but not with the lonely. Even though it should be the same range. That's a good range. If you yawn, I'm gonna cry. Nice. That's good. I like that. Just need a good roll here. Don't put me to that. Can't put me to 9. 30 minimum. so pussy. I'm a weenie. Hey, this run is still good though. I'll take it. You know what's funny? Well, I don't know if it's funny, but my Sapphire PBs with the early Brawly, so I actually really like early Brawly route in Sapphire, even though late Brawly is like, you know, I don't know. I never really had an issue with Brawly that much. Maybe we do early Brawly again. Yeah, if you get double candy, if you get 2 candies, you could candy twice after Roxanne and skip Clark and Joey, and you can do early Brawly. That's a great idea. That actually sounds like 1 minute of time save. Makuhida's a good cry. I agree. That's right. Are you ready to not be persuaded for you to run Lonely Mockwing? Because I'm gonna miss this banner range with Lonely. You're gonna be like, wow, I am not running this. I'm just gonna miss. True. That one doesn't even feel like 13 and 16. I might be crazy. I feel like somebody miscounted and it's in reality like a 10 and 16. But I think it is a 13 and 16. I'm gonna X attack this. Actually, you should just go there. It's kind of complicated if you X attack there. I think you always just one shot there, because Voltorb is a speed type. So, I don't actually know what's worth it. Where to set up the X attack. Okay, that's a good place to miss if you're gonna miss. Is good enough. Good enough to carry. No, she turned. Whatever. I did get no box so far though. Yo, Axel. That's okay. It is New Year's after all. A lot of people. I'm actually going tomorrow as well for New Year's. Wait, really? Oh. What is today? Oh, 30. Right. Yeah. I think Christmas is like the entire 1.5 weeks. Or 2 weeks. Christmas is like December 1st to 31st, actually. Yeah. The entire month. I hope you guys enjoyed holidays so far. This year's holiday was actually kind of enjoyable. I usually, well, bit rate is bad. progression. I feel that. Hope you're able to manage with it. Like, yeah, like thinking about it, like, yeah. I think I'll remember this year, like, this year will probably be known as, like, one of the years of mental fortitude. There's a lot of shit that happened this year. Mentally. Cause you're a Red Runner, Kink. Red Runners don't get a happy 2025. It's all despair for them. I'm not gonna heal this. This is like perfect HP if I can keep this right. It's a bit too... this should be fine. Cancel the family meeting and watch Twitch. Alright, I'll... Sounds... whatever you can to make yourself happy is good. Dennis record is peak PSR 25. That's right. I was actually showering during Dennis's run. I was washing my ball sack while he was on E4. It was a crazy experience. Exactly. No, that's not good. I don't want to see Sunny Day run this long. I'm finna be dead. It's actually so joker. Shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Yo. Yes, dude. Yes. Okay, we're in there. Crafted speedrunning would be so hot. I could use a I miss a crafted speedrunning arc. This was good times. That's right. Desert candy. This is my PB, right? What's my PB? This is my PB. Epic. You know what was my favorite moment this year in PSR? Was me getting a 146.54 in red. Not even my 146.20. I think the 54 was kind of Giga Chad. Or was it 57? Those were good times. Good times. Why not submit? Because I'm too lazy. I'm lazy as fuck. Look, I have 3 230s, okay? I have not submitted any of them. I don't know what it is about me. I just don't submit runs nowadays. I think the last one I submit was Clefable Alt Main. That was one I was pretty proud of. I was like actually excited. I don't know. I should really submit. Whew, scary. trust that at all. Bless. That's like so hard to go for, even with protein, because that's like exactly yellow. Thanks, real Pam. Thanks. For me. I don't know if I should mud shot the first two Carvanas. I kind of just want to surf on this one. Surf the two. On that tight end here. I don't know, it's kind of close. I'm just gonna surf. Yo, Pablo, thanks for the Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. And the good luck. Thank you. Just rely on my execution and like take the time loss of surfing Carvanas. It's fine. have fun. Envelope. Finding. Yuji got died to Cubone? No, dude, what the fuck? Fucking Cubone. I wish that was 15 and 16 on this mudkip, but it's not. It's still 14 and 16. Nice, good ass shit. Good pellet. There you go. Oh my god. What was that? Dude, I had like a mini heart attack there. Oh my goodness. I like reacted before the spinner so fast too. That was crazy. Good recovery, honestly. Proud of myself for that one. Things crafted. I I I could always use a supporter. No, I'll let you do that. Not enough wins again. Turn one surf, good streak. Okay. It's the wrong one to crit, buddy. That's fine. Damn, I didn't get an encounter. That's crazy. Undeserved for messing up the dismount. I know. It's okay. No, Chimecho. Or rip Mega Chimecho. Alt main. I actually love yeah, Mega Chimecho is my favorite Mega design. I've never seen a Chimecho, I think, on a run. Would be kinda cool. This turn is very it's like so, I don't know, it's so like, it's a lot to take in. But it's so cool. I've never gotten that before. Yo, that's kind of cool. Oh my god, supersonic, that's crazy. There was a caveat to that. Imagine I got supersonic. That would have been like the sickest crit ever. Into supersonic, that's crazy. I got protect from Pelipper anyway, but that's okay. I guess it evens out now. My PB on Norman was very bad. I pretty much spent a lot of time healing and missing ranges and stuff on my PB. But I had a much better Norman this time around. What? Why am I on bag? Oh wait, no. I'm actually never mind. You're always on bag there. My bad. I was thinking of Sapphire. Whoops. My bad. Okay. I just had to make sure to use an X special there. How am I gonna choke this one? I already did. Unlucky. Good vibes. Close. Dude. Get it together, old man. Come on. You know what? I'm not even mad. I'll just say I'm like tipsy or whatever. No! Okay, you know what? That's fine. Thanks, main. Well, the whole run has been like this. Like that. I'll just crit Crobat, it's fine. Crobat crit makes up for my bad execution. It's all good. What's up, Nayland? I should have called you that. That was an insult. Talking to you, my guy. Gong. You got the points for that? You got Gong money for that? Dennis is like the Aubrey Drake of Pokemon speedrunning. Do I have a reward for that? Oh, I do. What? That's what Kink said like an hour ago, and you guys have the same name color. Are you Kink in disguise? It was Kink, I knew it. Holy shit. Gonna be an 805 split, because I might be bad. I kind of low. I don't know how to do execution. Holy skill issue. Can't even get a sub 8 maxi. Okay. Okay, Ananon has the right to flame me for that. Cause yeah. In the DMs. Happy birthday, Karu Gavilana. Give up. Okay. Okay, I guess I'll give up. Why is there French playing in my ear? Oh my god. I deserve that for the extra biking stab. I'm not gonna lie. Shit, what am I doing? I ain't attached, bro. Frickin' French people! Okay, I'm muting. Alright, have fun, Kink. Thanks for stopping by, Mech. Hopefully, your good luck will not go to waste. Still Winkle minute, that's right. Well, Kink left, so yeah, now there's no more French people here. think after this run I'm gonna do some red speedruns. Just to, as a celebration for this year. Just for my roots, I'm gonna do 145 attempts. I have the EQ-less route notes pulled up, so I may as well try to get 145 with that. Why is poutine and protein sound so similar? I think they're like from the, like some Canadians are actually French speakers. I think Canada pulls some inspiration from French language, but I'm not quite sure. Comes from pouting. Oh, pudding. Pudding. Suck my toes, Dennis. Commotion and it's fine. That was close. Like double menu. Might not be. Nah, I never play mid. I always hold myself accountable. Trust me. Prison is very good. Yo, thanks, nerdy. Thanks, Max. speaking instead of whispering like a bitch. No. How about... Thank you, Flame, for the good luck. Well, that's what Dennis did, okay? He wasn't even talking for like half of the run. For the entire run, actually. Not Dennis, you're right. I can't be like him. I don't have the aura. I don't have the aura like he does. Unfortunately. Wait, nothing. I didn't say anything bad, don't worry. He says I need to speak more loudly. I don't feel like it though. I'll focus. Focusing. Wait, not the flashbacks. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I've seen this story before. That's gonna kill! Wow, that kills with Lonely, that's crazy. Insane. I guess that's the one downside. Naughty would have tanked. Plus 1 EQ into EQ. Into plus 1. No, I think Claydol outspeeds you even at... No, it does definitely win. But Claydol's still faster than you at +1 even with Naughty, right? Hey, you just take less damage from EQ. I don't know what the play is there, honestly. It's like... Maybe, I mean, root again. Root again probably works. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Oh, that sucks. That's actually so fucked up. Unfortunate, man. Yeah, AP boost is 10%. I've seen it twice in a week. Yike. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Damn. Time for red. I should play red. I think my play was a mineral. Well, if I surf, yeah, I surfed there. I knew it was faster. It was probably still had a chance if I rooted. But I lost like 25 seconds. Shaitan. Fuck. Man. What a world. Cause it's funny. Cause A'udhu billah. Astaghfirullah. Sorry. That TNL fight was so haram. You were right. About what? Oh. Or is that it? Okay. Wait, so I actually had a perfect setup if I was faster. So... that means... So what's the play if that happens? What the heck? What do you do? Do you just revive? Like, I have a backup revive. Do I just use that? I think that's what you do. Yeah. Well, you could revive with Cast Farm's turn. Like, right? No, no, no. Nah, you can't do that because you have to roots. Yeah, you're right. Oh! You're right. How about you finish your 50th Pokerogue run on and on? You washed up Pokemon speedrunner. Go finish a run with your shiny Wigglytuff. Died to Eternatus twice in a row. Ha. Sucks to suck, unlucky. Who are you? Oh. Calm. Just like me. Sakaru. Is the bounty still active? If somebody gets a world record in Emerald, you gift 500. Is that still a thing, or? I don't know. Maybe not. Good fun, new mods every finish. Nice. That's right. Why else would I be doing this? For prestige? Hell no. Describe an instance in your experience so far that was challenging. How did you overcome this challenge? I tried to I tried to retrieve the coffee powder above my refrigerator, but I was too short to grab it, so I had to use a stool to boost me up top. So I was able to get the coffee powder from the top of the fridge. Yep. Good one. Good one, man. Good one. I give Dennis Ruffle emoji reaction, because that is pretty funny. Dying to TNL. I'm not gonna lie, that was not my best execution that run. A lot of bonks everywhere, but it's okay. But I think, yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. We can only get better from here. Did you guys see the news? The recent news this week? I saw the guy who beat up Jake Paul was in Nigeria, and he like got in a car crash or something. Kinda crazy. Like, you could just be out and about, and then... yeah. Like, everyone loved him, because he, you know, beat up Jake Paul, who everyone hates, apparently. Well, I say apparently, like, it's new, but it's not new. Yeah, like, everyone was, like, he was like partying the weekend. He said he had like a good weekend, and then like the next week, the week the week after, he like got in a car accident and like suffered heavy injuries, I think. Well, news is like social media. It's like you've been on like social media. That's like kind of like the news in this day and age. But yeah, kind of crazy. You could just be celebrating life, and then you just like bang, smack dab. Life just hits you with the left hook. You least expect it. And that's why I try to have no hate in my heart. Cause what if I like hate somebody and then one of us die? Then it feels bad. That's why I try to be, every day is a blessing. Every day is like, wake up and smell the garden, you know? Yeah. So like, no, okay, so, yeah. Remember to like, yeah, just break, what's it called? If you break the rope and you tie them together, you'll be closer to each other. So remember to tie the rope. You never know what'll happen. Live under a rock? Let's go. There is one person, like, I don't know. Actually, it's kind of hard though. Like, it's kind of hard to make amends though. It's easier said than done. Cause I have people that's like, if I have a bad experience with you, I'm just not gonna forgive you forever until the end of time. I think it's like, I don't know. That's kind of bad. Like, I think like one of my cousins, like I got into an argument with one of my cousins when I was like a child. I forgot what we were arguing about, but we were playing like football. Not American football, just like soccer. And somehow we got into an argument or something. And it took me like 15 years later to say sorry to him, to like make up to him or something. Like, it took us such a long time. Like, I don't know. And it's like deep within me. Like, I remember shit from 20 years ago. If you do bad things to me. You're one of the most happiest and most fortunate people in the world. I love you, Shifty. You're an inspiration to many of us. Yeah, there's like, when I was like in school, when I was like in middle school, me and this homie, we used to be like friends and shit. We like sat next to each other in English class and whatever. He was a triplet. Actually was friends with all the triplets, but because I had class with this one triplet for like the majority of the day, we were friends. And then I think I like caught him on an off day or something. We were just talking like normal and something. I don't know what happened, but I think like things escalated and shit. And he just like crashed out for no reason. Well, no, there was a reason, obviously, because why wouldn't he do that? But I don't know what the reason was. And I think I got caught in the crossfire, and I was like, oh shit. Okay, I'll give you some space. I think there was like, he was going through stuff at home or whatever. Maybe like family issues. So I gave him like space. But I just ended up like not talking to the guy for like half a year. Cause it was like, yeah, I don't know what was going on. But I think like the next grade year later, he explained it to me. He's like, yeah, I was dealing with a lot of issues and stuff. And like, okay. So like, yeah, we made up now. We're good. I still have him on Snapchat, which I don't use anymore, but but I did remember though. I did remember like, yeah, it's like if there's a bad experience I have with somebody, I just like move on. I don't know. Sometimes I do like, if it's something I feel that's like, oh, you really made me feel bad, like because of what you did. Sometimes I just keep it inside me for like years and suppress it, which is probably not what you do, but yeah, it doesn't happen that much. Mostly with like relatives and stuff. Because when I grew up, like, growing up, it's kind of weird. I always grew up, it's like, oh, if you feel bad, just turn to like, you know, use religion as an escape, or, oh, because I grew up in an Asian household, like you should know better and shit. I was never really taught to speak out feelings, you know, like speak out how you feel. Or just deal with emotions in general. But yeah, that's I don't know. Yo, can I get a mud kill? I'll be yapping. Holy shit. Yeah. I don't think it's bad. Like, if you got mental issues. Like, I do think the notion of, like, oh, you should, you know, have faith in yourself, or, like, you know, turn to God or whatever. When things are tough, I agree with that. For sure. But I feel like just doing that and not, like, actually directly addressing the issue is kind of bad. I feel like it should go both ways. You don't even need to be religious if you don't want to, or if you don't believe in it, but I feel like having some balls and addressing an issue yourself directly is kind of a big deal. At least growing up, because it was a lot of suppression. I think, yeah, like the issue was like using faith as an excuse to suppress the real emotions and difficulties. I don't know. I think it's interesting how common it is in this day and age. Want to spread happiness and friends and family around me. Reason, enjoy spending time out of my day with streamer friends. Super happy when someone takes time out of their day. Come into chat and hang out with you. Hell yeah. We're only here for a limited time. Best to make use of it. I don't know how I got here. I don't know how I arrived at this topic, but I did. Mudkips. Hello. Where we go? Okay. No more funny business. It's time to be toxic. I'm about to do this right now. Otherwise, I'm about to crash out. Where am I naughty at? 16 for guaranteed wicket. Alright, bet. Next run. When was the last time you guys stepped in dog turd? Excuse me. Excuse me. I was at somebody's house like a few days ago. Their house was near a church. Or was it a synagogue? I don't remember. But I think I stepped in dog turd when I was on the way visiting. Because they have like... It was a huge yard. The yard was actually huge, and the front of the house. The front of the house was just like a kilometer of grass. And they own dogs, so... And it was nighttime. It was like 10 p.m. and it's like super dark. Holy shit. Can we get this? This is cold. Brave. This will be my last. I'll try to get one more medkit for today. Tough candy. Frickin' jawbreakers. Or, what's it called? Jolly Ranchers. That is some hard-ass candy. It's exclamation mark translate, buddy. Oh, I did the wrong movement. My bad. Wait, that should have been like still. Should have stayed still. I forgot to do 16. Frame 16. I need to do that for crafted. I remember. That's not 16, that's 17. Oops. There we go. Oh yeah, I remember, I don't know how, but I stumbled across a run where, it was the marathon run from BSG, or UKSG, whichever one, where Amiibo was doing Super Monkey Ball 2, and there was somebody in the couch. I forgot, I stumbled upon that somehow. It was like a few days ago. It's an old ass marathon. Yeah, you really know much about SMB2. Huh. It's kind of crazy. I think it was 17, yeah. That was 8 years ago. 2017 is 8 years ago, by the way. Can you believe it? It's about to be 9. We were talking about how I was told the room was like so cramped. It was like so packed. There was like nobody to talk to during at the venue, because the room was just so small. You couldn't really talk to anybody except for like one person. That's crazy. What are you doing? What is this? Thanks, Mock Queen. Honestly, it just looked like somebody's house. That's what it looked like. Like you guys were at the basement, it was just somebody's house. (2018) What? You had to watch at a pub nearby. Holy. Yeah, like, what's the point? Why not just do it at home? Just make it online in that case. Or just have the event set up at the pub. That probably would have been... That probably would have been cool. If it was possible. In 2018? (2018 was like last month. It has not been that long. There's no way, I refuse to believe. Why? Where is Mike? Help. Why am I even speedrunning Emerald? I'm like happy with my PB. I don't care anymore. My goal was at 230 from the start. I don't know. It's a good game to stream. I like Emerald. Oh wait, did you guys know today is LeBron James's birthday? Happy... I don't know how old LeBron James is now, like 42? birthday's like 80s. He was born in 84, right? So he's 41. Happy 41st birthday, LeBron James. Adjust. Anyone going to EUIC in February? I guess nobody's going here. I'm lucky. Right, isn't Seattle Regional is in February as well? Right? It's in March, February. Guess nobody here. What is this? UKSM 35852 by Crafted. Yo. Let's go. Content to watch. Oh my goodness, Amoeba and Crafted, the best commentator slash runner duo. Let's go. You messed up naming yourself. Oh wait, no, because of the incentive. Damn, this is actual content. Let's go. What route did you use back then? Was it Zapdos route? There wasn't even a Mewtwo route, was there? It was Zapdos. Cali for Worlds, let's go. Yeah, it was Zapdos. Damn. It was crazy. Hello? What is this? No manip, no notes, no Pokemon tracker. Crafted is a real speedrunner. He doesn't use external tools in his Pokemon speedruns. This is the world record. Yep. Not even notes, that's crazy. So was it like vibes? It was vibes based damage ranges. You just had to assume the damage ranges of stuff. Play on the fly. Oh my goodness, you set the options before starting too. Damn. Or after starting. Incredible. God, us Zoomers have it so easy now. We're actually like so spoiled. Imagine if I had to run without notes and a tracker. Where would I be? Who knows? Why did the guy move up? That's not good. I'm kinda dark, but this is calm. I'm getting so much calm nature. do one more and then give up for the year. This is my last speedrun of 2025. I will not do another run. I wanna go to a maid cafe. That's my next year goal, is to visit a maid cafe. To visit one. Oh. Suspicious message above this message, it says. What the heck? What are you? Why? Can you please not use the term world record? It's very misleading and assumes that the video posted is the fastest time. Where in fact someone else could have a faster unrecorded version. Could you please use the term Bukatoviabmofrisarsi, best known time with video evidence as approved and verified by members of the speedrunning community. In the future, this would help confusion in these types of videos in regards to the ever updating and evolving nature of the speedrunning community. Sorry, Grogear, I'll use that term next time. this is the 3-year anniversary of the Big J incident. That's kind of crazy. How time goes by so fast. Aware. Oh, 2 years. Okay, maybe not that fast. It was 2023, okay. I don't know what I was saying. Want to be known for glitchless blindfolded runs. Damn. Please be dead. Oh my goodness, after 10 years, I actually have a runnable mudkip. That's crazy. Really left. Dude, what is comms B6B archived? Cause what if Pastebin like deletes it? I should archive the Pastebins. Thoughts on buying a maid outfit to Joanna? Aw. Maid outfit is good. I don't know who would complain about a maid outfit. I'm sure everyone would be happy with that decision. $2. Wait, so are you the world record holder for Pokemon Green any percent shifty? Wait, sorry, I used the term world record again. I meant you're the BKTWVEAAAVVMOFSRC holder. Ah, okay. I'm not gonna heal this, by the way. I don't feel like it. If I die, die. Like mom heal. Never want to be known for glitched runs. That's fair. Wait, where is Wartap? Is he still around? I don't... I haven't seen him in like a while. 4:45. If I get tackled here, I'm dead, but that's okay. Yeah, that was about right. He's the faster unrecorded version. What if you get a world record but it's not recorded? Then you wouldn't be able to show it off to the world. You're like the guy who says he got like, what's it called? The guy, yeah. Who's the guy that likes to file lawsuits against people? Billy Mitchell. He has a lot of unrecorded records. You don't think glitch blindfolded runs are very skilled? Nah, I've seen Grogir do a glitch blindfolded run. He is the GOAT. He actually, that takes a lot of skill actually. I think there's a place for glitch blindfolded. He has the record for, I think, yellow NSC blindfolded. Kroger's a god tier speedrunner. Well, so are you. You're also god tier speedrunner. So you guys are the bastions of Gen 1 glitched categories. He's in the league. You're in a league far under them. I was about to put Shifty on my PSR Mount Rushmore. Why are you that? God. That make no sense. I was about to put you on my Mount Rushmore of best speedrunners of all time. Unlucky. think the best speedrunners are I think there's gonna be a speedrunner who's like very good. They haven't appeared yet, like a new generation runner. Like somebody who's new and they're just so good at Pokemon speedrunning. He hasn't come yet, though. Thinking kids give a shit about early gen Pokemon speedruns. Yeah, well, they don't get it. They don't give a shit, but they're able to get 143.40 in red, so you know. Can't underestimate the new folk. Why are you early down? Oh, wallahi, this manip sometimes makes me upset. Grr. Speedruns just early gen runs. In some mainstream, he and someone in chat said you're 18 years old. There's nothing wrong with that. I got into speedrunning when I was like 12. It's okay. 24:48, holy. Dude, Crafted started speedrunning when he was like 15 and he got first place in the race, in the red race that was like on Speedruns Live. Pokemon speedruns is like chess. You can be young and beat up an old guy, and you can be an old guy and beat up a young person without being judged for it. Your Mount Rushmore would be... I said Rushmore. Your Mount Rushmore would be Pokeguy, Edgy Gunner, and Bob. That is a very good list. Solid AF. I agree with Pokeguy and Head Bob. Maybe Gunner too. Edgy's cool. I put Exarion up there for the routing, yeah. He is my inspiration. Dude, imagine in 10 years there's gonna be somebody who's like, oh, I put Zened in my Mount Rushmore. He inspired me to speedrun. Oh my god, that'd be so funny. So fucking hilarious. Hello, epic meal tonight. Good morning. It was a good time though. Having a good time. What is the alt main record? Isn't it, yeah, that was late. Fuck, I keep getting this one frame late. Am I bad? So bad. 147.46 by Grogear, Clefable. Dude, me and Matt, I think me and Matt was, I'm trying. I'm actually so bad right now. I don't know why. My hit rate hasn't been this low since like 30 minutes ago. 47.33. Why, yo? Why are we using Kai Wen as a benchmark? Why my man's Kai has gotten so many runs to so far and keeps dying to Cubone. Free my mans, bro. That's right. You're right. He is a strong player. $147.33 is pretty crazy. Like, that's genuinely, like, a very good one. I think that's better than the 143. I feel like, yeah, Clefable is a stronger PB than Red Glitchless, right? Surely. It just seems very good. Why does this guy suck off Grogear every day? I don't know, man. He just has so much aura. Slayer was 39. Oh, 147.39. Does Slayer have 146 yet? Or... no, he does, right? Twice, by the way. Sorry. Sorry, Slayer. Do I have any other games? Yeah, I played Teardown yesterday. What the fuck? Okay, you know what? I'll play another game. What should I play? You guys want another game? I'll give you another game. is this? Oh, this was my 20140. This was the 20140 run. This was dude, how did I get a 20140 off of the one run? That's funny. Okay, fuck this game. Okay, more emerald. Well, the thing is, see, when you're new to red, you assume people who've played red for a while are good at the game. Like I used to think Slayer was very good at the game. Like he actually was like a top red runner, and I think he still is. But I was new to red. I didn't know much about red, so you don't know you don't know what's good when you're new. Like I used to think like what's a good example? Yeah. I guess yeah, that was a good example. Like I don't know, like how is red like is red a category? Red is the kind of category where you can know so much about it, but your PB can be dog shit. Like Matt's PB should be like a 142 in terms of knowledge, but his PB's at 145. So yeah, like that's how I feel about red. You can be like the shittiest runner ever and have the best PB, like better PBs than most people, and then vice versa. It's kind of the game red is. At least until you get to 144 territory, at least. Nah, Gen 3's the same. Gen 3 is definitely the same. But for a different reason. Yeah. Weekly podcast coaching, math spreadsheet, dude. I still have the paper. With how to read math spreadsheet on my desk. It says, okay, here's what it says. It says what you buy. Okay, red represents reset. Green is equal to swap. Orange is equal to use and not reset. And then I put homework. For my homework, it says do segment practice. Dude, you could host red coaching services on Fiverr and you would get gigs. Because red, that's the kind of category red is. Like, oh, I will teach you how to speedrun red for $5 per session. Like, yeah. Thanks, man. I keep getting this mudkip for 5 years. What is wrong with me? I'm gonna restart my local recording. Maybe that's why. Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories speedrun when? Probably next month. I've been routing a few things in that game. should shake up Fire Leaf Green tourney. That's right. Dude, Ultimate would be so fun. If we can do like Clefable, that'd be the dream. I love Clefable Fire Leaf Green. You didn't have lunch today? Oh, thanks for reminding me actually. I'm gonna have my lunch. Wheel spins is the best part. For sure. I kinda miss the real life drawings. That's something that the Red tournament didn't do this year. I think Fire Red tournament is over. I don't think there's gonna be any more. I don't think enough people are interested. Round 2 tourney. Hell yeah. Right, down, bottom, top, bottom, bottom. Oh shit. Oh no, this is fine. Alright, watch this pound minute. Why did that do 6? But yeah, I'm gonna do more red next year. I just didn't really have any mental fortitude to do red runs this year. Like, yeah. Study max HPs by level. Alright, there's a few extras around. The biggest one is 39 for Nose Pass. Level 13. You get a +1 at level 8. It's always 2 encounters. Not always. Yeah, I think because Claydol is faster than you have +1. I do believe so. Unless Math Genius finds something or knows about a strat. Like, yeah, you just take too much damage from Earthquake from Claydol after AP boost, and it's faster, which is very bad. I never thought about it, but that might just, that's like not good. The strat with Naughty, if you get AP boost, is you just energy root. You just heal Swampert to full with your cast form, and it works out. I've never seen a damage roll being formatted like that. That's kind of interesting. It's like a special attack, Eevee. Well, Spinda has 60 base stats across the board, right? Yeah, I wonder why. I guess they just chose a random one. They should give Spinda 1 EV for every stat. I don't know why they didn't do that. Nice crit. Good fight. Nice, good fight. I almost spoke too soon.
Sorry, I can't. I'm eating the chicken right now. Maybe later. Thank you, Waffle.
Wait. Alright. No. Not waffle. Not waffle. Oh, thank you, Pocket. Do I have time to chat? Yeah. What's up, friend? Happy New Year's. Hey, that's not bad. I can't mud slap that, can I? But, I don't wanna go for the range. I should have. Okay, I'm gonna turn this into a very good run, okay? I'm gonna turn this to a very good run. Mark my words. Yeah, Torn is... Sorry. Torn is more common, yes. Because there's more HP values where you use Growl. So you got put into Torrent a lot more. this isn't record because I'm behaving like a slime right now. I would not want to go back and listen to this commentary. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about, like, yeah, I was mentioning there's only 4, right? 4 HP values where you growl with Naughty, which is 22, 23, 27, and 28. How much is there with not with Lonely? There's 28 to 33. There's 24 to 27, which is double growl. And you growl if you get turn 1 rock 2 with higher HPs. Most of the time. I guess the question is, what fight does not use growl for Lonely? What is the circumstance where you don't need to growl? I wonder. Rock to miss, maybe. No, you probably still growl if you get rock to miss. Well, no. Unless you're at high HP. I wonder what it feels like to be math genius to get a mid 41 Watson. I've only gotten it once. It's not even a mid Watt. It's like a high mid. But alas, I love Bad Rock Sands. wish that I kind of want to make a program that automatically converts times, like splits, from DS to GBI or console, like as you're doing a run. I think it's possible to do that. Just because I don't want to be like, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to like, yeah. Like, it's harder to make plays when your split times aren't exact, because some plays are pace dependent. .75 a split. Makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. That is a good idea. Yo, Sullen, thanks for the good luck. That is a good idea. I could just do that. That is probably easier to do than to do the other way around. I am considering learning the manips for Sapphire. Scary. Okay, that's good. I have Torn for Zubat, that's fine. That is not a good fight though, but it's fine. I'll be okay. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious where Sapphire is heading. I don't know. Like I've seen like Flareon get it many times, which is great. I'm scared if it's gonna be like needed for a very good time. But who knows? I think I'm realizing, like, if you want the route to be good, you probably need every candy. The thing with one candy is you can skip Clark, right? Like, you're able to skip Clark, but the problem is Clark isn't a very hard fight. You just water gun 3 times. You're not really removing any risk. using money, a little bit of money too. So I think for it to be very beneficial, you would need like 2 candies minimum. Because then you can have Marsh Stomp for Museum, and that removes a lot of risk. So we'll see where it's heading. But who knows? Roxanne Minib is insane though. I am impressed by Roxanne Minib though. Very impressive. Meowth Minib would be so cool. Dude, I would love that. Yes, please. Hidden power strats from pickup. Oh, this is unfortunate. That makes sense. Oh, nice. Okay. Math Genius would elixir skip here, surely. Is this elixir skip angle? Do I want to do that on this run? Maybe. Maybe not. Oh yeah, that's one thing that... Yeah, I don't know if you heard of elixir skip Mockwing. But it's like a new TMG strat. For bad runs. Here we go. TLDR, you take the center later. You take rollout chip from Watson before centering, and then you center after Rose instead. That allows you to skip using the elixir, and also skip the Route 119 elixir before Rival 3. I'm not gonna do it this run, but it is an option for bad runs. To delete my 634 gold because it's impossible to get that normally. The problem is Emerald has only one seed usable for runs, and I don't think there is a Pokerus frame that is manipulable on this current seed. I think the first Pokerus seed, or Pokerus frame is like 10, I don't know where it is in the run. Somewhere between 10 minutes to 30 minutes in the run, but I don't know where it is. Nice. Right. Sapphire is dry battery, yeah. Now, that being said, two people have gotten Pokerus and Emerald, one being Wave Warrior and the other being Shiro. I don't know where the Pokerus frame was on their runs, but I'm sure it's like some random thing. Okay, last run I used an X attack. Oh my god, you actually have to X attack there. I knew it. booster got into it. I didn't know that. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, so note to self, always X attack. I'm just gonna do that from now on. Because you're speed tied with Voltorb. Or maybe it's still worth it to just go for the speed tie anyway. I don't know. You don't calc it. X. What are we talking about? I'm gonna check once I have the leeway to. symmetry there. It's my favorite strat. I know TMG likes to go down then up. You max roll from Vigoroth, you're 1 in 16 to die in Facade. That's like not even bad, I'm not gonna lie. Actually, that's kind of bad. That is... That's like kind of bad. The main issue is Facade crit killing you, right? It's like the fact that counter doesn't crit and Facade does. That's actually like not so hot. I think if you're not in Facade range, if you're not in Facade range with the Naughty, I think it's like 60 out of 256 to use counter. Or to use Facade instead of counter, but I'm pulling that out of my ass. So it's a pretty big difference. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's like way different than what I think it is. Was that safe? Oh my god. I saw he quick spun back, so I was like, I bonked, but he quick spun back, so I was like, I'm just gonna go. I'm not gonna... I don't know if that was safe. That was the craziest recovery. I need to replay that. That was a good risk, IMO. Damn. So Lonely is 5822 sucks. Newsflash. Thanks, Mockwing. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's Mockwing's fault for calculating rights, because now we're all gonna switch back to Naughty. Bruh, how did I get a 105.09 Norman and a 105, you know, I don't know. I swear to you, I think I've only ever gotten a 105 with Naughty, and I have like 5 105s now. All of them have been with this one gift. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I just naturally, I don't know. Yeah, I've seen a lot of facades as well. Wait, you know what is good? Wait, that's actually... There is a small benefit, though. You're less likely to get yawn. I don't think we've thought about that, right? Because you do get yawn a lot with Naughty. Because you're not in facade range. You have to factor that in the equation. Being in facade range is good to not get yawn. Copia. Where's comment after finding Lonely? That's right. That was a funny conversation. I enjoyed that conversation. Like 2 days ago. Perfect. That's so good. Yeah. That makes sense. Actually, never. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You can still yawn, but not as much. Yeah. That's cool though. It's neat. I can keep this HP is perfect for swallow and spin down. I don't need to take any damage, that's very good. I guess the benefit of supering before max is split. And the thing here is I can just spam max attack. Ah, it's always sunny day weather. Okay, there's no benefit anymore. I'm gonna take... Yeah, this is bad setup. Okay. Yes, dude. I'm in there. This is good setup again. Alright. Thank you, Chippy. I love math. Math is so good. Thank you, Stream Elements. Nice movement. Huh? What the H? I don't want a rope, thank you. I have so much to live for. Yeah, I consume a lot of potassium per day. I drink a lot of coconut water and eat a banana a day. I do love me some K. Oh wait. No. I do like acid, maybe. I don't know. Once in my life, I want to be on acid while being in the deserts. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if my body would handle it. Like, I am kind of not built for, like, if Chippy sat on me, I would die of asphyxiation. Just to give an idea. I think I could not. I would just be out, like, blacked out the entire day. I don't know how I'd be able to do it. Maybe you could do it, Mockwing. You've done a trifecta or quadfecta while being drunk for your birthday. Maybe you could innovate. Wait, have you seen the YouTube videos where, like, people smoke 2 cigars and, like, solve a Rubik's Cube? You could do the same for Pokemon speedruns, Mockwing. Just like those are like the best type of videos. I think the record is like 1 minute and 19 seconds now. People are insane. Yeah, it's so good. Wait, do I live? Wait. What? How much does wing attack do? 27 max, right? Wait, there's no damage rolls in the notes. 28? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Well, rip good HP, but it's fine. I kind of healed that. There's no way I healed that. I thought it was 27 too. Yeah, 262 beers Rubik's Cube solved. That's so genius. That's like the best idea that people have come up with. Focus punch is good. I don't want to strength that. Okay, good. That's optimal. Holy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Okay, good roll. Okay, so I was a mega kick to die. Mega kick missed to die, thank you. Very scary. Bread race, but drink one pint every spoon. I'm in. Just kidding. I can't. I could never. See, this is where Lonely loses, because I got double facade, but... Gotta heal this. Yeah, so am I gonna get facade here? What was the consensus? I don't know. What were you guys talking about? Huh? Wait, yo, we just talked about how we're likely to get yawn because you're in facade range more. What the H? I haven't seen yawn with Lonely in so long. Good meme. I'm okay with this being high. I did. Nice pace. Can we get Torn for Mighty Anna? Maybe. Maybe if I like get crunch crit from a Carvana. You yacked off camera. Holy. 24X is so funny. That's hilarious. Though that drunk trifecta was so golden. I liked it. No! Oh. Yeah. You know what could have also been Torn Angle if I wasn't able to run away from a tentacle and I got Bubble Beam crits. That could have also happened. does everyone who speedrun Pokemon love getting high? Y'all some crackheads. Y'all crazy. See, when I get bad RNG, I just ask my wife to have sex with me. We are not the same. What? Wait, what? What shot? Wait, I just. Okay, okay. Oh my god, I'm throwing. I'm throwing. Wait, why did I one shot that? I'm actually. Wait, that was the Carvana. Sorry, I thought I was on Carvana. I was thinking about Carvana. My bad. I thought I was on this trainer. Only PVs you have Silver are Emerald 231 and Sap 157. Damn.
No.
Wait, so you're round 2 PV? How are you able to get a 331 in round 2 while while drunk? Oh yeah, round 2 is the ultimate alcoholic category. You're right. Alright, this is like not even a bad split. I'll take it. So far. Play better without rage. Dude, Mockwing speedruns are so funny. I remember the horchata bit. That is so... I was dying. Mockwing is either high when he does runs, either drunk, high, or needs to use the restroom. That shit was so... This guy can't catch a break. Sorry, this is not Lonely TV. Unfortunately. Protect. Anyway. hottest split. That was not my hottest split. you rip a bong out of Fred's house. the classic BRB screen. That is one tile too low. Oops. That was your most popular. You were like the most popular at that time, right? So you had a standard to uphold. Like I get it. Like I totally understand because how bad Sapphire was treating, it made sense. Wait, were we not? I thought that was the topic. Yeah. Sapphire was not a... Sapphire is crazy. Oh. Oh, yeah. Hi. Hello. Head Bob. Head Bob, you're in my Mount Rushmore. Mount Rushmore. I hope you know that. I am PSR brain rotted. Yeah, it's just high playing. This guy gets high playing. Dude, I'm actually the most oh, okay. I'm actually the most what's it called? The most PG guy out there. because I don't drink, because I choose not to, for religious reasons. I don't vape, I don't smoke. I'm actually I'm so PG. I'm actually so PG. Maybe I would do speedruns while being in like a gooner state. Like if I was like goon the fuck out of my mind, I probably would do a trifecta like that. That's the closest I would be to like Mockwing being drunk. It's like my version. But I don't know. I tried the Liam method. I have not. You. The closest I mean, I have watched Liam on the side as side content while streaming. And his chat spams ASCII porn of Mips and the other rabbit, so that's like close. But I haven't actually done, you know. Like, I haven't gotten it straight from the source. Are you kidding me? Why did you accept no? Approve the message. Oh my goodness. That's twice in a row. Whoever. Dennis is... What the fuck, Dennis? Goodbye, Sakar. Rip. Unlucky. Unlucky Sakar. I forgot I was doing a speedrun. Actually, I have to come on, lock in video. No double team is nice at the moment. I don't protect. Oh, there's the double team. Yeah. Nice. Okay, that's good. I believe I don't need to heal. I'm gonna press start. I think I have like 79. I have like 80 HP, right? This is fine. I actually said I had 79. I'm actually so goated for that. Holy shit. I got it on the number. Congrats on being unbanned, Sakar. Oh! That helps. Wait. Okay, I need... Okay, what do I do here? I just potion. Yeah. Potion should be fine. no! Oh shoot. Nice movement. Let's go. Nice. Nice ult. I am a minute and I'm over a minute ahead of my PB. Wonderful. Happy days. Oh, you exit. Yeah, I set up every X attack there on that because my HP was perfect. So I could just set up everything on Pelipper. Oh shoot. Mud Shop Fujiana, that's right. Thank you, Kai. Let's get back to gooning talk. Okay. Sure. Just talk. Just talk like normal people. Yes, I agree. Let's be normal, civilized human beings for once in this chat. You know, my parents watches my speedruns. I have to be a clean person. Can't say anything vulgar. Okay. I can't do it today. It's like not even that hard, I swear. I don't know why. I'm baked. It's okay. Magma hideout isn't the best in recent times. Yo, Agman, thanks for the good luck. I mean, happy 2025. Nice crits. Unfortunately, it happened one turn too late, but that's okay. You can crit when you feel like it's could use a horchata drink right now. Anyone wanna DoorDash me some? DoorDash me one? I'll pay. I'll give you my address. Yo, what's up, Zazu? Thank you. Thanks for the good luck, buddy. Huh? Wow, this cast room got no sauce. I didn't expect it to live. 4350. What is that? Careful? Plus Bedef minus special attack. Something like that. If I had to guess. Printer paper. Truly, thanks for the raid. I'll try my best. This is my favorite trainer in the game. I kind of want something good here. Like that is very good. I like the look of that. Wow, Icy, you're so lame. You only buy 11 X attacks. You know you could just press down to buy max X attacks, right? I know. Says a lot about me. Oh, okay. Never mind. I guess I'll just cry. Do I live psychic? Oh, this is a question for the... Oh shit. I do live psychic. No, I don't. I don't live psychic, that's fine. Yeah, well, we're fine. I don't live psychic. No. Our defense, we're fine. We are good. It's fine. I'm doing strat 5. Should have paid attention, I'm not gonna lie. I know I had 4750, which is a lot. Strat 5, get lucky, it's all good. $62, thank you, Jimmy. I can do strat 5. Me neither. Second guessing myself, of course. Thanks, nerdy. AP boost me again, bitch. Come on. Do it. I dare you. That's right. Oh, damn. I'm so fucked. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, that's winnable, but it is slow. It's winnable, but that is kind of slow. But that's okay. Yeah, I think Omniboost is the boss with this mudkip, as we've learned. Well, after Ancient Power Boost, it's on and on calced it. He said it was slower. Maybe that's wrong though. I'm sure. Rounding error? No. Alright. I can't believe I won critting Zatsu. That's crazy. I mean, 1.5 times 1.1, I don't know. Maybe there's some EV shenanigans miscalculated somewhere. I did crit Zatsu twice, yes. That is very important. Zatsu was healing, I crit. If I didn't crit, I would have put it to around like 30%, but not heal range, right? Or does it put it to heal range? I don't remember. Because non-torrent puts it to around 60%. Yeah, it's not a loss. It's you just two-shot it after. The Claydol crit is worse, yeah. We are faster than Zatsu on this mudkip, thankfully. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to I don't know, like mudshot or something. No, I actually have the right amount of surfs. I don't need to do that. Because I crit the Zatsu, so I don't need to mudshot normal. I think what happens when you crit Zatsu is if you kill, if Soul Rock comes out before Lunatone, you can get a scenario where it's just Lunatone out on the field, and that would be a guaranteed surf kill, because single move surf, or single targeting surf. Which is neat, at least you won't die. At the cost of it being slow, but what can you do? they both have ups and downs. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to Emerald. Alright, I like my HP here. I just hope I get a good fight. Just normal, nice fights. Nothing wrong. Nothing too crazy, okay? Tank still has a chance to use Reflect here because it's not guaranteed Metal Claw kills Mightyena, even at +1 here. I believe. Oh, maybe it was. It's probably range. Oh god. Are you kidding me? That's kinda dicey. I don't have Reflect up. I think if I get Powder... Okay, there's my Reflect. I'm gonna Powder this. Okay, that's good. I mean, that's like... Hopefully I get mean luck here. Please. I had to use a powder during the fight, but it could have gone worse, I guess. That was a little slow though. I did what I could. That's right. I'm gonna X speed on turn 1. I think the idea with this route is you should X speed turn 1 if a hit puts you into bite range. I think that's like fair. Because you really just don't want to double powder. I mean, you can, but yeah. I'm also playing for Air Cutterness. 229.51. Please bite. You're gonna bite. I know you wanna bite. Thank you, Math Genius. Prime Air Cutter HP. Air Cutter Miss HP. Yeah. I'll take it. Where's my float timer? I need to put it in the oven. Okay. It is. I was doing right practice today and I got like plus attack once out of 3 times. I think the other times was like quiet and brave 2, which is plus attack, but I mean brave 1 and adamant when I say plus attack. Cluster. I was like, fuck it, we'll be fine. It's okay. I don't want to hit the girl from above. Help me. The metronome is for my Rayquaza. Oops. What the hell? Okay. For some reason, I thought you were still. I don't know. I'll just say it's manip for rain, even though that's not true. I was like, I entered the ladder from below, so yeah, you're obviously on the bike, right? No. You're not on the bike. Time frame at the end there. Enjoy the cutscene. Definitely was. I'd say that was a little below average. Or maybe it was borderline average. I don't know. If I get bonkless, can I get a foot massage? On the turn frame? Yikes. didn't like the Ray hits. Damn it, dude. I've gotten Ray like 6 runs in a row. It was bound to happen. Honest shit. Unfortunate. It's okay. It was the Ray hit. The Ray hit was a bit too early. Maybe. Yeah, I'm still on PV phase. That's kind of crazy. I mean, I mean, yeah. I'm not about a PB with the second try Ray, man. It's not even. I'm about to yell. It's relaxed too. It was early. I have like a feeling. It's relaxed too. Luckily. Okay, well, I don't know. I've gotten to Ray 6 times. I think I deserve one mess up. I don't know. I've had runs die to Wallace and shit. This should be nothing. It was gonna be relaxed too anyways. It was first try. Dude. Okay. I'll see what I can do. It's still PBable, surely. Maybe not. Nah, definitely not. Because my E4 is really good with pressing that way, so. Does this even kill? I don't remember. It does. Might be a range from that this attack. No. Fucking hell, dude. was 1 frame late. Well, the outcome was 1 frame late. I have to assume that, like, my rate is wrong. Maybe my bag wasn't that good. Or just the walkthrough. What's the Altaria range? Altaria is a range, right? I think it's like 14 and 16 with quiet. I'm not quiet, but I missed a Coyote. Did I miss a Sapphire run that was like mid 156 to Coyote? I probably did. At some point, maybe. The Coyote is hard. Okay, I was thinking about Kyogre and used Waterfall and Claydol. Cool. Thank you, Glitchy guy, for the good luck. Yeah, I should just be quiet. Perhaps. I failed to catch Rayquaza in a Pokeball first try, is what happened. And I guess also heal powder on Whiscash. And I guess that's like not even that slow. The Rayquazas. Second try Rayquaza is what mattered. Yeah, to Rayquaza, yep. I guess I have to do Rayquaza Minip after this run for like 5 times, just to boost my confidence again, because, yeah, can't have that happening more than once. Thanks, at this. Math Genius was trying to get me hooked on 3 beeps, which makes the most sense because Lonely Minip uses 3 beeps. I don't know. I think I used 4 beeps back in the day. Back when, I don't know if anyone remembers the old Abra Minip, but I think I used 4 for that one. Like the tricky and chained Abra stuff. I don't know why, but yeah, I remember using 4 for that. Oh. Wait. Oh. Right. So like the deltas between ball throw and bag are shorter by a beep. Yeah, that's... Oh wait, is this the Dusclops? Is this the Ray that has a Dusclops range? It is, yeah. It's 14 and 16. I just used... Yeah, I used Airless instead of Fly. Whatever. That makes sense. Yeah, it's 500 4 times. Yeah. I'm somehow very tight on... Oh wait, this is my latest. Right. It's my PB comparison, just for fun. Plot 10.3. I love how all my paces are just very similar. I'm gonna lose time here unless I get Ice Bomb this. I kinda need to. Hey, let me get excited. We get excited for things. I'm coping. There was a very aggressive Abra back in last year that had like the most aggressive YOLO ball. I think that's like the Mockwing thing where he did like I think you throw the ball, you open the bag and then 3 beeps later you throw the ball. It was like crazy early. Sapphire Abra Manip. Oh, that was Kyogre, not Abra, sorry. Yeah, the old Kyogre. That was kind of cool. I don't know. I don't know if people do that still. I think people just went insane over trying to do it, but it was pretty cool. For such a simple manip, Abra has had quite a few iterations in Sapphire. Kinda cool. Like YOLO ball and movement wise. It went from just like running straight to then turn around to then like turn around and then like a mix of both or something. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot what my health was. I think it was like 190 or something. This run doesn't matter, I'm just gonna heal to full, even if I tank Blizzard, just because I forgot. Oh, it was 201, okay. I would have been able to tank that, but it's okay. Found a crazy manip a while ago to save our phone catch Abra. Ah, frickin' BizHawk inconsistencies. That'll always be a mystery. fly this, of course, unfortunately. Because Relax 2 is not good. But it is good enough. Maybe. Yeah. Wait, what was my delta? Oh, wait, no, this isn't my PB. My PB is this. Oh, I didn't mean to fly. Oops. That's fine, whatever. Actually, no, this is fine. I'm just gonna no, this is okay. I see what the I have no X specials, so I can't do outrage strat, so you gotta set up an extra X attack for Risk Cash and Gyarados to aerial ace it. But I didn't set up an extra X attack, so I'm just gonna fly this. GG. Well, I get another 31 for the books. Hell yeah. Let's go. I have like 5 231s and 3 230s. Are you kidding me? That's okay. We tried our best. Good efforts. Thanks for the GG's, guys. Three Mudkip hits today. I did. Yes, please keep roasting me for my bad Mudkip hit rate. Because just somehow able to get on deep runs. The one time I hit Mudkip. I don't know. Emerald is fun. I mean, yeah, Emerald. I guess. Yeah. Like, it's nice. I don't know, as bad as Emerald, like, as bad as, you know, this run was, like, good. As bad as I choked the Ray section, I like playing Emerald, like, deep runs, finishing. Well, think about what I want to do. I can afford to do one more. I have one more left in me, but I do want to take a break. This might be a raid angle. TBH. Deadass getting record before you. Not if I keep choking endgame like that. Have you missed Ray, Math Genius? Like, I assume you've hit Ray like 9 out of 10 times. I see. Okay, fair. Yeah, I've caught Ray like you can see the Hype Runs channel to see how many runs I've been on, like how many times I've been to late game. So just subtract 1 for the amount of successful raid attempts. Utah Waterfall over Aerial Ace. Okay, that's pretty bad. That is bad. That's not right. Wait, you have an extra Aerial Ace TM though. You could just teach over it again. Wait, no you don't. I'm actually stupid. You use your one and only area. Never mind. Sorry. I should think before I speak. You teach Aerial Ace. I thought it came with Aerial Ace. I'm so stupid. it's been a day. Thoughts on a stupid Rayquaza YOLO strat on shit pace to save 10 seconds. Damn, he cooking. Actually cooked. He's actually cooking. Yeah, there's a... Is there even a 1-frame YOLO ball? I was wondering. Let's look at this piece of shit, right? Alright, I'm gonna... Here's the deal. I want food. I wanted food, so... Oh, people have done that. People have experimented with the idea of like saving in front of Sky Pillar even. I think TMG is... yeah. Like, yeah, we've all thought of that. Right. 2015. Wow, that was before my time. That was before I was born. Anyways, I knew. Okay, I wish I had clips, like a BRB screen with my clips. Just watch like my red clips or something. Sky pillar under manip. Well, there's a YOLO ball, right? Like once you talk to Ray, you can just do the YOLO ball without waiting. Because waiting for the YOLO ball takes like, what, 30 seconds? Or 35, 36, 37 seconds, right? Maybe, actually, maybe more. It's probably like, yeah, bag, enter frame. I'm sure there's like Rayquazas that are equally as good later on. I don't know what like frame you would be at before, like when you talk to Ray, if you start from Sky Pillar, first floor. There isn't. Oh, not even a 2-frame. Okay, so like the only other is like the Alba Ray cluster. Like this 4-framer that we currently use, and then the Alba Ray. And then like that's pretty much it. Yeah. Okay, this is a good this is a good screenshot to pause. Okay, be right back. after playing Emerald for a bit now. I can say this is my favorite speedrunning category of all time. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I just love this category. As much BS as it can throw at you, I genuinely do enjoy it. That's the only reason I'm able to, like, do this for... Never mind. The game hates me. Okay, never mind. I guess I don't like this category. Sure. No, I love it. It's a good mix of how difficult it is and what I need, how much I need to reach my goal. Oh yeah, happy birthday, Justica, by the way. Wait, I think. Yeah. Happy birthday. Pookie Bear. Oh my god, why is it early, why is it late early down? I need to move my first back. I mean, this guy's kept track. You know what? I'll take it. Can't win them all. Yeah. Is it? Am I crazy? Like, this is probably called nature. Is missing Lonely? Does it feel better than missing Naughty? I feel like if I miss Naughty, I feel like shit. But if I miss this minute, I don't really mind it. Is that bad? Yeah. Yeah. That's probably happened a few times. I guess Naughty is a full accountability minute, if that makes sense. So missing it feels bad because you have to take full accountability. Yeah, I guess that's what it is. Naughty or Lonely is like, yeah, I'm just gonna blame, I don't know, NPC or whatever. I do want one more pass or one more 2 Roxanne, or at least Pooch. Pooch fight. Excuse me. I probably won't be streaming in 2026 until I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll probably not stream until like the 7th of January if I make it there. Just cause I'll see how long it takes for me to drop my New Year's resolutions. I'll give myself a week. It just like, I don't know. See, you know, just like take a step back and review. Though, I mean, the one thing is I genuinely enjoy streaming Emerald. At least that's good. The other thing is, I don't know. Yeah, I'll just take like a week off, or like, not a week off, but yeah. Yeah, it sounds like it's like if I make it, it didn't really sound good. I mean, if I... Yeah. If I... What's the better word? If I follow through, is what I meant to say. Follow through with my goals. This is calm or bold. This is calm. 2 frames only. Knew it. Yeah, the guy doesn't move, or like the little guy. Okay. Let me not just like do this. Let me actually take a look at the frames. little guy. When he's stuck, when he's not moving. No. When he is moving. No. No, when he's not moving. It's 3142 or 3149. So why am I can't be getting one of those like every time. You know what? Okay, I guess, okay. You know what I could be speedrunning right now is Heart Gold Soul Silver Round 2. But I could be very upset running that. I'm so glad I'm not, like, running that category. Like, I don't care about getting a good time in that category. Like, it was fun while it lasted, but I'm not really attached. I think the bounty ends tomorrow, and there's like there is like 5 French people that have been grinding for the past week straight. Like at some point, I'm just no. I would like to do round 2 though, like HGSS round 2 with Gyarados. Like without all the Manipula stuff. Or no, with the Manipula stuff, but with Gyarados allowed. I think it'd be much more fun. Maybe, honestly, I don't know. I don't even know if Gyarados would be good. I mean, it probably would be good, but... Without 60 Pokédex. I totally forgot that you don't need 60 Pokédex. I'm so used to the artificial, the limit. That you need 60. You don't even need 60. One of these days I'll learn how to do this manip. Can't be that hard, right? The problem with normal round 2 in HGSS is if you have a good run past blue, what's gonna stop you from just doing like red? Like, I don't know. Like what, like having the opportunity to PB and glitchless Maniplus is like... You just take that opportunity, right? And maybe if the run sucks and you can't beat your PB, then you do round 2. But I don't know. Because it would just be the same run. I don't really know what would be different. Maybe you pick up like one more PP restoring item, and that's it. I don't even know what my Manipulus PB is. Like a 344 or something. That's not the first time people have said that, actually. I've gotten that like twice. This is left to right. Yeah. Do you know Maine? Maine has said my flow timer sounds like a bug getting squashed. Yeah. So, like, yeah. I hear it. I hear it. I died a Calvin. I've been using this sound for 3 years. I think over 3 years. I'm so used to it. The normal flow timer sound does not sound normal to me. Like, I find it... like, I just have to use this one. I don't know, I've just gotten used to it. But I'm crazy. I'm a crazy guy. Does Gen 4 use flow timer like that much? You only use it for like fashion case, right? That's pretty much it. I guess hitting the seed as well. Yeah, hitting seed. I was about to say, like, diamond, pearl, any percent. Just use howl, brother. Just one howl. Thank you. Scary. That's a tough one. Because Magic Crit is so much more valuable in Emerald than in Sapphire. So... yeah, because Nosepass is much harder in Emerald, Magic Crit is more valuable. I think it... but the save and quits are longer. Like, saving and resetting is longer in Emerald, so I'm not sure. I'm sure somebody's looked into it. I'm not really... I don't really know. But... save and quit is like, what, 25 seconds to save the game and reset? I think it's about 25. At least for no wireless adapter. So... it's probably not worth it over just Magic Crit normally. You probably have to manip Zigzagoon or Candy as well. But the thing is, pickup is not broken in Emerald. You can't get a Candy with pickup. So I assume it would break even, or it would be not worth it. Is my guess. People have looked into it though. I guess if you... I guess Sapphire's just like... Ruby Sapphire pickup just doesn't have any levels associated with it, because you can just get anything at all levels. Maybe a better word for that would be like... enhanced? I don't know. Like... reworked in Emerald. Damn, that was a fast fight. Because I got all tackles. That was really fast. Oh, it does. Oh, you're right. Fire Leaf Green also has pickup. But it's a different table, right? They have like berries and stuff. I think you can get like berries with pickup in Fire Red. So, one benefit with the Lonely is that this Geodude is a 4-shot, assuming it doesn't use that move. Defense Curl. think I've seen, I think I've seen the charts on Bulbapedia. It's like in a diagonal. I don't know what the, yeah, I guess, I don't know what the term, like a lattice pattern? I think that's what the term is. Right. Huh? Huh? That works. Good one. Of torrent. What a fight. Excuse me? Wait, what was... Okay, I think it's... What the fuck? Okay. I might be cooked for today. That's not cool. That is so random. I haven't seen that frame in like a week. Or two. Or ever. Flow timer is not nice. It's fine. That might be late. I don't know what went on the first time, but at least the spiders were good. Red, Pokemon Sapphire, Pokemon Yellow, right? Oh no, Pokemon Crystal. Wait, you said DS. Sorry. I can't read. Pokemon Platinum, Pokemon Diamond. Oh, Pokemon Pearl, Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, and Percent. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of feel for you guys. The DS PSR community, I kind of feel you guys. You guys need somebody who's like good. You guys need like Minnow reincarnated or something, or like a Skoa from the next generation. By 2 runners. Glitchless. Enemy for round 2. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know. What do you think? Like, do you know what the reason is for why it's so inactive or whatever? Or like, is it like, I don't know. Or I guess like, do you think it'll be active in 2026? That's probably a better question. Yo, thanks Lucas Mech. Nobody's gonna run Heart Gold Soul Silver Glitchless. Nobody's touching that anytime soon. Platinum is still on the table. I think. I think Platinum Glitchless and Diamond Pearl Glitchless might be next year. Black and White 1 is definitely gonna... I think Black and White 1 is definitely gonna get record next year. Somebody's gonna get untied record. I actually routed my 5 skip plasma seed. I'm gonna do Black and White 1 next year. Maybe for like 308 or something. Maybe I can't even get a 308. Maybe like 309. A lower 309. That's my goal. Yeah, me and Math Genius definitely have potential to get record. I think Math Genius will probably get record. I'll probably get 229 but not record. Is my prediction, but I definitely think TMG is gonna get record. But I don't know, like, it could be anybody in Emerald. I might not even get another PB anytime soon, who knows. TMG, I fucked up Abramanip. I fucked up Avram. I just was second try Avram. But I evolved Marshtomp already. If that's something. That's right. Welcome to Icy Run. I might be bad at this game. I hate that you're right. PB doesn't evolve Marshtomp on that split, so don't worry guys. I'm not this far behind. That's a fake red. Half fake, because I did fuck up chain. Skoa? I mean, the thing is, bro. How hard is Black and White 1? It's just any run that gets past Berg. It's like the Emerald effect, where if you get past Watson, you're gonna finish a run, right? If you get like a 101 Berg, you're free to get like a 309, surely. There's not much that can kill you. Maybe with 5 skip, it's more risky. I guess mashing is definitely an important thing in Black and White 1. Black and White 1 is a lot of mashing. Can I water gun this? I'm not confident after Leech Life. I probably could. I should have water gunned. Yeah, that's definitely me. I bounce around Gen 3 a lot. I'm a Fire Red Round 2 enthusiast, Emerald enthusiast, Pokemon Sapphire enthusiast, Leaf Green Glitchless enthusiast. But I also do like Red. And Black and White 1. Do like Pearl occasionally. I do want to do Pearl Glitchless with the new route, the new seed, but that requires me actually playing Pokemon Pearl. I don't know if I want to do that. This run's not bad. This is like a mid 35 rival too, all things considered. You're pretty good, Lucas, at learning a run and getting good at it. Like, your X run is pretty good. Yaxo's definitely a high-end runner. He's definitely, like, top-end for sure. Yaxo's actually a threat. He's like actually really good. And, like when he's good, he's good. That's not very cool. Double growl. I can mud slap this, right? I'm gonna mud slap this, I don't care. Wait, that's not mud slap. Okay, no, it might have been a range. Why did I mud slap? Am I stupid? I need pictures. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I think he does. I think he knows how good Yaks. I think maybe, I don't know. I think he's like, the moment I saw him get a 339 in Manipulus, I'm like, yeah, he's actually the GOAT. I think that's like one of my favorite runs of all time in PSR. Is the 339.51 in Manipulus. Yeah. Also, his DP any percent run is very good as well. Like, it's not a, it's not an easy category. Well, even with the new scene, it's not like free to get record. Any range fans? Get this range. Holy crap, Lonely wins again. I golded. Wait, I mean, I didn't evolve, but, you know, for real. I missed the plus or mine in range. Or I got double ground plus or mine in elixir skip time. I am not elixir skipping. I don't need to. Maybe I should, actually. I don't know. I have 13. I can't elixir skip with 13. Well, I guess you're joking, so... Never mind. Who's the best French in every generation? Grogear Gen 1, obviously. Cyan Gen 2. In my opinion. Charlie Gen 3. Emerald is funny, Selin. I don't know. Emerald is a funny game. I don't know why this is 9th. I think Abram in the second try chain only lost like 10 seconds though. Like maybe 15. It wasn't even that bad. Excuse me. Flame is good in Sapphire, yeah. It helps that there is a new late Raleigh route, which probably makes Sapphire more fun. I think one of Yaxo's most underrated runs is when he got White 2 Manipulous record in Barrier Blitz. I think that is a very underrated record. Isn't it like 317? White 2 Manipulous is kind of a sick category. I don't really think it gets a lot of love, but it's pretty cool. Yeah, Black and White 1 has the problem of like being a boring game that not many people run. It's not like people can't play Black and White 1, it's just that the game itself isn't very interesting to many people. People just don't want to play it. It's not that they can't. Yeah, Stoutland is just so free compared to Tepig route or Embor. It's just so freaking good. Once you get past Berg, it's just not even a challenge. Plasma, yeah. Unfortunately, my second favorite Pokemon game of all time, like casually, is Black and White 1. I have good memories with that. I can't even... Maybe that's why I like Black and White 1 as a speedrun. I just played it casually. Yeah, your year was good, Lucas. Elixir skip wins, you're right. 11 different PP is kind of crazy. All Gold Prince and E for round 2 is very good. All Good Prince is very good selling. That's like insane. It's a good accomplishment. The H. Yeah. Okay, this is 2025 is a weird year for me as well. Repelled after Brook. Oh, that's just for that it's just a habit. I've done a repel setup where if you repel on the tile I did, when the repel wears out, you can just go 2 down to pass the double walkers before full arbor. I think if you repel earlier, if you repel immediately before the call. Yeah, I took I had extra steps wasted, so the repel wore out earlier. Normally, I would repel right after the Pokegear or the Pokenav call ends. But yeah, just wasted like a few steps. For my repel setup to work. I think the call is based on step count after beating Wally. Which I guess is the same as Watson, because taking extra steps in between Wally and Watson is, like, should be impossible if you're good. But maybe it is after Watson. It doesn't matter. Yeah. talk about? Oh yeah, my favorite speedruns this year. For some reason, my two favorite speedruns were Pokemon Unbound in under 4 hours, which is like a ROM hack. Which is not, it's like not even a real like game. But I love Unbound. I think Unbound is a very good hack. So Pokemon Unbound and Pokemon Leaf Green Clefable Alt Main. I actually really like that category. So yeah, not even. Are you kidding me? Elixir Skip wins. Fuck you, Matt Genius. God, you're so good at this routing thing. Unbound is very good. I'd like to point out that I crit both Roselias, by the way, before the Shroomish effect spored me. Talk about text boxes. That didn't slip past by me. Yeah, I played Lazarus up until the 3rd gym. I thought it was alright. Lazarus, I don't know. It left less of an impression on me than Unbound did. Because Lazarus has the same quality of life that Unbound does, but doesn't have as much nuance as like a full, like Unbound. Because it was made by the same person as Emerald Sea Glass. And I didn't really think Sea Glass was all that great. I think Sea Glass is good if you want to play Emerald, but I don't know. It's like good, but like part of the appeal of Sea Glass was the graphics, which is, I guess that is the charm, but it wasn't really my kind of hack. That's how I feel about Lazarus. If it weren't for the graphics, it would just be like, just the 2010 quality type hack. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I haven't played much. I haven't played much of it, only the 3rd gym. Maybe it gets better, but I think Unbound like was really fun from the beginning. Like I didn't have a single problem with Unbound. Maybe like 1 or 2 issues, but Unbound was very engaging throughout. I was on full heal. Oops. Is Math Genius's Lonely better than Naughty? No. I don't think so. I think... I don't know what I should say. I don't know, like, everyone talks about which is better. I don't know what to... it's up to preference. I think it's like mild versus Rash Squirtle. Just run whatever you want. It has its upsides and downsides. I guess that's partially my fault for just not knowing how to articulate how good Lonely is. Ow. I have a super right, yeah. Yeah. I haven't gone bike crit in a while, I think. Maybe like 5 maxis ago. So I can't really say much. I will say Lazarus as a speedrun could be interesting. It could be a very good speedrun category. So, has potential. I love Sunny D, man. Every single time. That is one mon too early, my guy. Compared to this, or this balanced. I need a super, right? Wait, do I have to super? What was my health? Like 59. That's not high. That's too low. Like after level 30, that's like not an, yeah. I can't super after that. Yeah, that's right. You're right, you're right. $58. That was close. Holy heck. Oh my god! Okay. actually never punished. That was like a really good dismount. But I took extra grass. Never punished, never punished. I'm sorry. I was gonna ruin everything. It's okay. I think Exile is just the... I think Exile's... No, Exile's doing his bit again. I think he knows. See if you're right. $59.24 with candy. Oops. What was it? What was it? TMG 59.25? Ooh. Icy mashing wins again. Just kidding. My mashing sucks. That's right. I'm surprised that was a gold. Maybe I did split early. Probably would have been a gold otherwise. I'm gonna energy powder. I'm gonna powder right now. Huh? I've been full HP for this Binda like 3 times. Twice today. Kinda crazy. Huh? Dizzy Punch confuses me. I actually shouldn't have shit. I don't want to root this. I should have actually yelled a pussy. Wait, what am I doing? I should have heal powdered the last turn. Whatever. You know what? Just go. Just go. Whatever. Just take your loss. I'm actually bad. I'm so bad. Dude, Dizzy Fudge confused as haram. Dizzy Punch is what, 10%? That's so tilting. Well, I don't really care. Whatever, man. You see me root and then heal powder? I'm so pussy. That's kind of crazy. Why did I do that? I don't know. It's okay, I'll make up for it by critting slacking with strength. Trust. Think so? Guaranteed the facade. Oh, you mean after the facade? Oh. You are right. Yeah. Psybeam doesn't do 19. You were right. I guess this is the bad outcome. I have to use my last route. Well, I don't have to. Dude, I might be bad at this game. What the heck? Facade is a range. Yeah. That's also true. I can't afford anything, please. Ah! Wait, defense drop. Are you fucking for real? I don't have roots. Okay. That's not how I wanted to die to Norman. Good. I mean, I think the only thing I was upset about that I didn't like that was I should have heal powdered on Spinda immediately instead of YOLOing, because they used Dizzy Punch. Once they used Dizzy Punch, I was like, yeah, just heal powder. If I used Teeter Dance, I would have YOLO'd. But I didn't expect confusion, so my brain was like... yeah. think I'm done for the year. I think I've resigned. Good game. I mean, I could do one more, but I don't want to. So, GG. That was fun. I guess we'll be back next year. We'll be back next year. Hopefully. That's right. Resigned. It's Math Genius' turn to get a record now before the year ends. I tried my best. I mean, I was on record pace leaving Archie, then I threw it away. But can't really be mad, can you? It's okay. I'm rating Revolver. Say good luck to him. Thanks for watching. I'll be back next year, hopefully.